Rats. Stranger, you don't belong here. The forest doesn't want you, and neither do the inhabitants. So leave while you still can. What's up, people? It's been a while since I played this, at least a couple weeks. I think we always stop at the beginning of a day, which is a nice time freeze, which is always helpful to kind of reestablish things. So yeah, I'm in the swamps now from last time. I'm still not quite sure what's going on aside from, the usual shtick of the forest is alive and it wants a piece of your ass because you're not a part of its ass. And boy, oh boy, do I have a lot of shit. So, the real question is... I've been keeping my hands on any pills I can find. Scrap metal. Let's buy some gasoline while I can. Ammo, of course. I'll be back. I might have more things to sell. It's been a long while, so... Having an excess jerry can won't hurt either. Should have a sawmill somewhere. Where is it? That's a compressor that I'll need. Supposedly I'll need it later. Oh, it was... Pff. Listen. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this thing could use a lot of fuel. Yeah, we'll just stock it up. And I think I'll keep the rest. Apparently I have fish. Oh, this is a glowing mushroom. I should probably sell that. It's kind of useless to me. Put this away. I probably should actually start keeping the shotgun on me. But I think I was a big, dumb, stupid, poopy head because I thought I was going to be able to make the double barrel, but then I realized last time I needed to upgrade my workshop, which needs another set of pliers. So, I have the materials to make it, and I can purchase more. Not efficient to me, but when have I ever stated to be efficient? Do I even have gas in here? No, it doesn't seem like it. So that's good. Means I can craft Molotovs. There we go, some spare Molotovs. Keeping the antidote on me. Don't need this, don't need this. Let's keep a couple of mags on me. Keep the shotgun shells. Yeah, my inventory is just looking more and more monstrous because I just needed... There's so many friggin' things trying to kill you out here. Man, tubular magazines. I'm wondering if, like, I mean, I probably don't need 2 of them. Because if I'm going to be able to make something with a tubular magazine, it's probably going to be at least two workshop upgrades away. So I don't think that'll be the case. Alright, I should be able to sell all this. God, I know I got used to that thing last time, but that actually just, like, jumped me a little bit. I don't think... This isn't really efficient to sell. These are... What else would I need? This. Let's grab another one of these. There we go. Because I already have an axe head. It's already sturdy. Sharpened. The axe is quickly gonna be just useless at this rate. Like, it'll be good for chopping down doors and whatnot, and maybe like if there's some really basic enemies like the savages still, but other than that, it's gonna be pretty lackluster. Can I just not grab? I can't just grab single items. That's annoying. But I shouldn't be afraid to use some of my resources at this point. Because I have a lot of resources, simply put. Yeah, because this is going to use 2 long barrels. So now that I have 2 long barrels, I can make it again if I find the pieces. I don't know if fabric and rope are going to be useful for, like, armor upgrades, so I'm probably just going to hold on to those. I probably can just sell this kitchen knife as well. But I also wonder if it's going to be needed in a crafting recipe. You know, the duality of man. It's just like, but I could need it. Alright. So let's go... Let's see if I can hit the left edge of this area. And honestly, I'm just going to keep the gun out. Until something proves itself not very dangerous, gun's going to be my friend. Also, I think the gas bombs will be really good because I think conceptually they'll be able to... Right. They will be able to help me block off large areas with fire. Do these stack? They do not. Not a bad find. Let's walk on the dry land for the moment. I feel like that one's going to be guarded. Yep, I heard that. No, you don't, fucker. That's dangerous as fuck. If I see those again, shotgun, no doubt. Fuck, dude. The only reason I pulled out the axe is because I would fear that I wasn't going to be able to pull out the shotgun and aim it in time. Alright, time to RTB with this. Fucking these things. This is what killed me last time, I know that. That's a motherfucker for sure. Hello. I heard somebody walking in here. Fine. Oh, I can use my mouse wheel. Just used to... Yeah, I was here before. I think there was a little bit of blockage. You know what? Actually, let's see if there is anything I can use this explosive barrel on. Oh, no, right. This had, the eyes covering it up. Still gonna get me a few times before I realize it. And I should just place this somewhere. Like, I should place this, like right here. Let's continue back. I want to try to hit that again. I still want to try to hit that wall. Although it looks like today's modifier is fog. A little bit at least, not a terrible amount. I should just have this thing equipped. Ain't fucking around with these swamper things. I still hear you walking around. Ow. Come here. That worked out. Good use out of the healing without being killed. Alright. Can't make anything out of this stuff. I can make bandages. Well, I suppose I probably can, I can actually just do this, since I have a bottle of alcohol. And stack a couple things up. Bam, look at that. Look at that. But now I need to go back. Not surprised. I can make a backup axe if I really feel like it. Can also just make a bunch of Molotovs. There we go. Use up the gas, use up the rags a little bit. I can make another bandage. Look at that. Yeah, I hear you. You know, hearing things and all that jazz. No. Scary. You know what I can do? I can store this stuff in that cabinet. Yeah, what's up, Zilf? How you doing, bud? It's a great game. You are alive? Hmm? What do you mean? Oh. God damn it. I've been playing this entire time with that on. That is one issue that I do have. That I honestly just forget to do that a lot, is just remove that. Thankfully, it's not in the center of the screen, so it's not as intrusive. No, this was not a recording. How would I be able to say what's up if this was a recording? Clearly it's all paid actors, right? It's like, ooh, starting soon, he's recording something. Oh, or it's just like a pre-done. Nah. Oh no, this game is very scary. But like at the same time, like I've kind of hardened up to like its basic scares. It's more freaky shit like that I don't comprehend and know how to deal with. So it's just like, no, I'm gonna just walk the other way. And I also have bumped up my... I have not completed this game, but I am playing it on hard mode, which is probably a fool's errand. Lies in Nightmare. No, I've already died twice, so I think I'm good. I'm not good enough to only have one life to beat a game first time. I need to make a shovel. I mean, I have only 5 lives, so it's pretty scary when I lose one of my few lives. Excellent. Ooh, maybe I'll find a gun here, if this is a helicopter wreckage. Oop. I mean, I can see why. This area is rough. Like, it ramped up difficulty hardcore. Like, the swampers themselves are... They're nasty. They fucking lock you down in a spot, they chase... Bruh. Yeah, no, this game does not have any remorse. I was hoping you'd run on the bear trap, make my life a little easier, but... Yeah, I can appreciate a game having no remorse, but at the same time, I also would like to be able to beat the game. Like, I can beat Dark Souls, but, you know, you can kind of still throw your brain at the wall until it turns into a pancake, and eventually the boss will die. I knew something was going to pop out. I really shouldn't even be collecting this meat anymore. I've already actually maxed myself out on essence. I need to head back. I've mostly been selling the cookable meat just because it's bonus reputation. I will admit, this safe house is a lot better than the final safe house in chapter 1. Because if you get pushed outside by the lack of lights, that's just such a dirty move. Whereas this one, at least you stay inside for the most part. stack some shit real quick, because I need to set down a couple of bear traps. And I need to board some shit up. I do have... I think I have enough wooden nails. I am only going to be able to board up this window. I think I need to go to the bathroom before I start the night. I really don't need to, like, accidentally piss myself. Well, no, I mean, that's fine if you tell me there's a secret ending. Just don't give me any information whatsoever towards it. That's because, like, I'm not a fan of backseat gaming either. I'm not perfect at every game I ever touch my hands on, but, like, I'm still pretty good. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom before I start the night. Okay. Actually, I don't want the shotgun. I want my hunting rifle. Alright. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like I said, I'm fine with you telling me if there's like something hidden that I otherwise would maybe not gather. I mean, with this game, with this kind of game and how it plays and handles and how it treats its story, I'm not surprised that there's a secret ending. Of course. Oh, yeah, I know this. I love it and hate it at the same time because it's so good. Uh-oh, it's gonna be one of those nights. The night of the living floorboards, where everything creaks out of place. Alright, which light's staying on? Everybody's staying on, okay. I should have equipped that buck. Shut up. Light is not overrated. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't give a fuck. I ain't putting up with this. I'm a tough nut, but I'm not this tough. No. Don't be mean to me. Oop, I don't want that. I just want ammo. Ammo, rags, scrap, nails, all the good shit. Wires are always useful. I need wood. I have some chilling, but I'm gonna need more. I've got a shovel now, so I can dig shit. Because apparently that's a prereq now. Oh. Before I forget. The more important thing than just getting wood sod. Perfect. More than enough gas. Alright, let's grab my nails. I actually don't have a lot of nails. Slightly concerning. The crunch. Just I don't think a lot of people miss that noise. I probably should start using these as my primary healing item for a little bit. What do you mean you're you? You didn't have any more nails in your inventory, did you? No. Just weapon parts and whatnot. Okay, actually, I will ask this question for you. Do you know if flares are more useful than just literally being a portable source of light that you can throw down? Because I find that the lanterns are just a lot better. Just a light source? Okay. Because I find that they're a very good way to get reputation fast. Because you sell like 3 of those, and you basically can get yourself like a day's worth of ammo. That's just how good they are for that. I'll barricade this door up, but I want to set some more bear traps down. Now, is it heavy spoilers kind of useful, or is it like they do something, it's just something really specific that might be like alluded to? Because if it's spoilers, obviously keep it shut. But if it's something that I should have already figured out by now, it might not be a bad idea to know. Oh, they're okay. So they're useful for portably lighting fire. Yeah, no, I guess that really doesn't matter much to me. That's fair. But if I'm pouring gasoline is a very you have to be very preemptive with that because you can't do that quickly. So like yeah, I guess you could make like a gasoline trail like around these 2 doors and then just throw 1 flare down and then just have it light all of that on fire. But aside from that, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know if it's that practical. Oh, do they, are they your light source against the shadows if all of your lights go out? Is that the joke? And that's pretty much straight from the wiki. That is a good tip to have. I guess next time I find 1, I will keep it. Yeah, no, it doesn't like specify anything like that, which I mean, I guess that's fair. This game is also still going for the tough aspect. But like usually there's like somebody will be like, "Oh yeah, you can do this and it'll protect your ass over nighttime because you're a little pussy ass bitch, right?" All right, I didn't really investigate the wreckage fully. Gassed up, shut off. Sneak out of here. So let's pick this up real quick. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna put it on this side of the door. And if I ever need, if like things start beating the side of the door down again, I can just blow them up with a Molotov. Thankfully, I've not been hit by a bear trap this playthrough. I've been able to spot them for the most part. I've almost stepped on them like once or twice though. I actually have careful steps, so you will know if I step on a bear trap. Like a big dum-dum. Wait, there was a... I think there was a pile over here that I could dig. Right there. Yo. That's pretty good. Although, it might have been a bit of a fool's errand to pick the reduced healing debuff. I probably should have just, like, ignored the final one. The final essence upgrade. Because I'm sure that'll bite me in the ass really hard later in the game. But I also need to remember my Q. Like, I can just go, Ree! And scare things off. Ooh, look, a house. Yeah, let's check out this cart. Nothing really to loot, I suppose. Just a landmark, it seems. Oh. Oh, I need the air compressor for that. Which I need to go north for, but I always like to try to find all this stuff back to the left and right of my house. Or, like, you know, obviously in the opposite direction of where I need to go, because, like, I found a workbench upgrade this way, and I want more. Man, it said, so it said, like, there's a, like, you know, there's a wreckage here, but I guess it's up in the trees, and I can't actually loot it, which is disappointing. A hiccup. Wide open area. I mean, nothing's gonna sneak up on me, I hope. What is this? Looks like a combine harvester or something. The trees. You want an old man voice?
Only the foolish runs into danger without thinking. The wise one observes, searches, thinks and plans.
There you go. This area is bait. I'm gonna go around the outskirt. The swamper is like, they're not getting me again unless if there's like 2 of them and I run out of ammo. So I'm not gonna fucking let that just catch me off guard again. Come on. I'm baiting. I'm splashing in your water. Wrong button. I wanted my map. Still a logging area, it seems, for the landmark. The hell? That's confusing to look at. I hate this. The centipedes definitely always get their free chunk of meat out of me because they surprise attack and then they instantly like go for your fucking throat. Yeah, basically. They're so fucking fast. And then they, like, when they jump out, they yeet at you, like, hard. So I'm just really confused at how I'm supposed to always avoid damage from them. Ah, it's fine. I was gonna try to get them. This is useless to me, the embryo. I've been hit plenty of times. But it's just, well, I'm just lamenting that, you know, obviously it's ideal to avoid damage. And that's difficult to do if something is just, like, difficult to react to. Bear trap bonanza here. Heard that. That's how we croc hunt. Oh. Nobody asked you, Chomper. No. I don't want it. The chompers were my bane, but like when I got to the chompers, like I was consistently finding like a mag of pistol ammo to deal with them. Hear that? Ooh. Shoot. This man is also probably. Oh. Never mind. I thought he was going to be a poison boy. Yeah, I need to go back. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, there's a box there. I'll come back in a moment. Yeah, I know about you. They take up... Okay. Oh, wait. Another long barrel. About right here? Yep. I think I can go to that little house real quick and grab what's in there. Grab some extra wood and whatnot. Man, sometimes it just feels like you're not be able to make like any progress whatsoever. I mean, like, I clearly have. Like, I didn't have this like section of the map just explored at all, but at the same time, I still feel like I'm breaking even every day. It's just, it's a hard knock life. Yeah, I'm just looking to upgrade this thing with durability. Where are my Molotovs? I'm actually running out. I'll be sure to try to restock on what I can. Nah, fuck it. If the spider things attack again, I'm gonna need everything that I can get. Don't mind me, just a piece of gum. These things never have anything. Either that, the Banshee enemy is just strictly fucking taxing. Just strictly taxes your fucking resource pool. Okay. Bruh. Whatever. What else do I got to sell? I'm sure eventually I'm going to need one of these shiny stones for a crafting item, but maybe not today. Well, if I ever get something that fires or uses a medium caliber mag, I'm gonna have plenty of ammo for it. I need a second trader. Since the damn thing is so loud, I probably should... Ugh. What I probably should do is go to the tree down south and see if I can't deal with that issue. And what I might actually do is I will probably keep my hands on these. I wonder. So there was a shrine in the old village. I wonder if I can insert a shiny stone here. Doormat with a flower pattern. So he was the one who notified me that I can go down to the tree to destroy it. So he probably means this way, because every time I went left or right, he always said, "No, not that way." God. Way too loud. I know I just skipped over a bunch of stuff, but I know this is just a tree of an amalgamation of talking people, and I still see my audio going crazy. Give me one sec. Alright. Yeah, so I'll just get closer to my microphone, because it's loud in my ears, but it's not... The mixer is only showing at about 50%. By the way, Zilf, how well can you hear me right now, just as a point of reference? Because I'm sitting closer to my microphone. Sound the same. So do I sound... But I'm audible over... I am audible over what's going on because of all the friggin' noise in the background. Okay. I notice a little smiling face of a girl gazing at me from behind a cluster of sleeping heads. Oblivious to the chaos around her, she studies me with curiosity. Just next to her, a massive man calmly hums some melody. The lullaby drowns in the overwhelming noise surrounding the tree. I'm barely able to make out any conversations and squabbles from the horrible noise of the tree boughs. "You took everything from us!" The shouts come from an old man, only the tip of his head and one of his arms stick out from between the tightly crowded bodies. "You stole it! Thieves! May the dogs piss on your faces!" Right next to him, a woman's head, wobbling from side to side, repeats, "We're hungry. We're hungry." Another figure, hiding its face under an enormous root, lets out a chilling shriek. "Quiet! Fucking quiet! Leave us in peace! Shut up!" He's interrupted by a man next to him, his intestines hanging out from his stomach. "It was our common good! It was meant for all of us! You stole it!" High above, at the top of the crown, two silhouettes hanging side by side from their hands and legs grown into the trunk are trying to bite each other's faces off. This is a fucked up tree, but I suppose it is made by a lot of people. Loud as fuck, dude. I will admit, I am kind of disappointed, but my ears were like starting to hurt from how loud the combination of the rain and those noises were getting. That I know I skipped a bunch of the stuff from what the tree was saying, but it probably wasn't much different than what was just examined. Yeah, I'm gonna try to lower it some more. The thing is, the but this also lowers a lot of the core sounds that you hear. So like, the audio cues from things trying to sneak up on your ass. It's just sound and music. There is no split between ambient noise and enemy noise or anything like that. All right, let's try to kill this tree. The real question is time frozen down here. It seems so. Hole in the wall of the basement. It must have been made by the growing roots. Yeah, looking at directly at those things causes damage to me. You don't need to make the horror too really. What do you mean? Too real. Who's there? Bruh. What do you want? Leave. I don't like that. I feel like if I enter this is going to kill me. Water is dark and cloudy. The corridor seems very long. I'll probably run out of oxygen. So yeah, I just jump out. We'll be able to swim through this passage without an oxygen tank. That's fair. So I need to... So this just wraps back around. I need to get the compressor from the junkyard. Yeah, the true horror experience. I mean, I can only imagine that, somebody walking up to that tree with all the noise that it was making probably would have their ears bleed. But I don't need that. Alright, so I guess I'm going north. I'm going to try to make maybe not a hard push, but I'm going to try to make some solid progress to the north to try to get the oxygen compressor. Come here, now! What do you want, bud? Basement is flooded, eh? Am I right? The dog's... Oh, I'm sorry. No, he's like a skull. A basement's flooded, eh? Am I right? Dog's bollocks. Everything is fucking flooded. It turns around as if looking for something. Eh? What? Ah, yes. Elephants. Fucking plonkers. Ever seen elephants, matey? Yeah, we have these elephants here, you see. They live here in the northwestern part of the swamp. The hut is in the thicket in the flooded forest. Since the woods trapped us here, they keep to themselves. They don't fancy us, bloody elephants. They have these oxygen tanks. Lots of them tanks. And if the basement is flooded, you could use one. I can show them the photo of the three boys. Upon seeing the photo, the cripple cringes with disgust. These ruffians, eh? Sons of a thief. There were 7 of them. The mother took the 4 youngest ones when the hunger struck. The other 3 stayed with the father, and they were weak and sickly. One day, the father got it into his head that they are getting smaller rations because we've written them off. His hands start to tremble, so he went with a group of people to rob us of our food in the night. My fucking thing is... have I like a critical path? Never actually played it. Yeah, no, so it has a critical path that you have to follow. There's a set progression, but for pretty much each individual area it's just its own thing. The cripple goes silent. Lads threw him out of the village. I don't even know what happened to them after that. People used to say they wander the woods as savages looking for their place. He gives me back the photo. I can still hear the cries of that thief. Oh, the bloody time. Yeah, so for example, I have to go up to the junkyard up north in order to get an oxygen compressor to advance basically the plot. Yeah, no, this game is definitely it's mean. It's mean and scary. Like the previous night, actually, I think you since you just got here, this previous night, like I was holding my breath half the time because just how tense it can get. Mind you, I'm only in chapter 2, the second area. No, no, not at all. If I want a relaxing experience, like I'll actually play like Project Zomboid or something. This game is definitely something I want to be like active and conscious for though, because it's just there's no way getting around it. Alright, I unlocked this little house over here before. Kind of. Ooh, nice. But I mean, pro points for this game. It's got. I mean, I think it's a really fantastic core gameplay loop. You know, it's just the simple you hide. You know, you bunker down at nighttime. You run around and gather stuff at daytime. It's relaxing to see somebody else panic. That's mean. All right. Well, it seems safe for the moment. Yeah. So that's what these do. The real question is, how come I can't... Can I hit the tree? So they're just a time-locked thing. That's fine. Yeah, I would hardly consider you being an asshole that way. I wonder. I wonder if the joke is that I need to just blow it up. Yeah, you know, if he ever needs to, if he gets too scared from watching somebody else play the game, he can always just turn the volume off and just be like, haha, streamer's scared. Right, bud? Really? Impressive. You know? That's fine. I was mostly curious about it. Is this another safe house? No, this just has a generator to it. Oh, right. There's some things vibing in here, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe not. Actually, I haven't been here before. I just unlocked it. What am I saying? Does that make anything pissed? Kind of. Something sounded moderately angry. Nails are always good. Yo, what the hell? Alright, I gotta try this out. Yeet! Whew! That's pretty good. I like that one. That's good. Alright, let's be a little smarter about this room though. Grab my lantern and check my corners. Oh, there you are. Oh, that was kind of a waste of a shotgun shell. You're just a chomper. I don't give a shit about chompers. We'll watch, I can sell that. Oh yeah, no, these are good noises. Don't worry about it. I like how just it's nice and serene for a second. Alright. Wakey wakey. Come on. Fight me. Got him. Ooh, a free shovel. Actually, I should be able to save an inventory spot if I do this. There we go. Sadly, I don't need the mushrooms. If I ever am feeling like I need to make a lot of explosive stuff, it'll come in handy. So what's up, Zamorak? How you doing, bud? Aside from being spooked by this game a little bit. Also, I gotta admit, the controls are a little weird, but you get used to it as well. Anything good in here? No? Alright. Oop. Ooh, I have a stack of nails. Out for a bit, you mean? It's like you mean out just not streaming, or like just out vacationing and whatnot? Fair enough. I stream at weird times though, so don't feel too bad about it. I'm surprised I even dead lizard protrudes from the corpse. Judging from the stuffed cheeks and neck, more of them can be found in the throat. Delicious. But yeah, no, I stream at really weird times. It's perfect for you, especially if you're in the EU, where it's like 6 o'clock at nighttime. So it's just like right off of like, your normal day. Yeah, lots of work. Yeah, no, I get you. My schedule's weird as well. I friggin' work Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then I work Sunday or Saturday and Sunday as well. So I stream sometimes on Fridays. It depends on the girlfriend for Divinity Original Sin. I hear that. Come here. Give me a sec. There we go. So yeah, but Tuesdays are my consistent day, and then like whatever night times I have. So especially if you're in the EU and I decide to stream at fucking, I don't know, 6 a.m. your time, it's kind of pointless. But I don't know which region you're in. I don't know if you're what time zone are you in? Because for example, it's 12:18 right now. And I'm gonna head back. No new landmarks. Do this. I still hate that noise. Yeah. Still kind of working. Yeah, that's then it's completely understandable that you don't catch anything. It's whatever. Because if I stream after I work, then it's midnight your time and you're probably in bed. And then if I'm streaming now, you're in the middle of your workday. So it's all good. It's always just nice to have somebody to chat with. Especially in a game like this where your sanity is always being tested. Didn't really find a whole lot of extra. I can make a couple more bear traps. All right, let's put this one right here. I think that one's triggered, but that's okay. I've got a bear trap here. Oh yeah, no. If you're not, if this is oh hey, whoa, what the hell? How did I not know? Okay, I guess I have a flare now. Yeah, no, this game it can be rough. I mean, I've kind of gotten into the groove of it where it's not too big of a deal. Can I pick up this? There we go. But it definitely helps. But nighttime's coming, and I'm not going to have much of a choice. Whether I keep my sanity or not. It is, to a greater power. So give me my rifle. Oh yeah, Sunless Sea vibe. Put you here. Yeah. It shouldn't be too bad. Got enough healing on me. Got light. It might be a dog night. It's time for dog! I fucked that up, but yeah, it's time for dog. Oh no, my chair. Like Silent Hill, yeah. Sir, would you kindly? You gentlemen, can you please stop, like, vandalizing my homestead? That is very not kosher of you. Friggin' rude ass neighbors. This is an easy night. God. Just fucking dogs and savages. Like, that's a blessing. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna barricade my windows while I'm here. You know, fix some shit up while I'm just having a casual night. I don't even think I need this thing equipped. You know, if it's any consolation of my confidence, I literally have my hands off the keyboard for a moment, putting some chapstick on. Anything I can do? Text and drive, maybe? Who knows? You know, and before the game is just like, dude, this guy's getting cocky. Like, next night, you're done. You know, wet my hands clean of that. I think I lost some wood, some nails, one magazine of bullets. Oh. It's just a dog. I don't care about the dogs. They're actually kind of a waste of resources for me. And daytime. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to be keeping a flare in case I ever need one. Spare Molotov. No, wait, actually, I want to keep the antidotes. I'm going to sell this knife. Anything else I need to sell? I don't need the spare watch. I've got these pills. Swap these out. Hello. Okay, good, good. buy all of his ammo up. Scrap this, rags. Can't remember if I'm good on tape or not. I'll go take a look for a quick sec. Thankfully, the game is, forgiving enough that the morning you get a time freeze so that you can do repairs, basically tend to your wounds if you need to. It's very nice in that regard. Duct tape, I've got 4. But some guns. So I can buy the extra 2 duct tape. I just wish this man sold bottles, but I might have to... It might be traders up north. Yeah, it is very handy. Especially when they, you have, a large area to kind of tend to yourself. It can be difficult. And I should honestly just have big, giant, fat text on my screen popping up and telling me to shut my fucking generator off instead of going instantly to buying and inventory management. Alright, I think I'm good. Let's head north. Anything fucky hiding in the water? There's my body part. I see that. That's bait. That's fine. Interesting. But I also noticed that in these ruins, heavy smell of gasoline in the air, so I'm good. I don't need to blow that up anytime soon. So I managed to make it to the northern part of the map. But now I need to find a road to the junkyard. Sawmill to the left of it. There might be a pathway in here if I figure this place out. Here. Get some light. Let's get in. Yeah, I'm not going to search these. No. These are motherfuckers. Motherfucker, if you will. Oh. This land hides more secrets than your little fucking rat brain is capable of understanding. The doctor digs through the mud. I think he's looking for something. Deep underground, there's a current of electricity. Fucking electricity. He starts flailing his arms wildly, throwing pieces of mud everywhere around him, and it flows underground from tree to tree. Man, you're looking a little more fucked up than last time, my dude. You kind of looked actually human before. Now you just look like one of the savages. And you also look like you're growing bark. The doctor suddenly freezes, staring at me with his arms midair. And it powers everything. It connects it all. If I had a light bulb, if I had just screwed it into one of these branches, it would light up. I bet it fucking would. He bends over a small hole in the mud and continues digging. Maybe this is where you're hiding. Maybe this is the way. I can trade with him. Hello? Bolt handle. Fucking random shit. I can buy it for free. Fuck it. He's just like, here, you can have this. Gossip. The doctor is lost in thought. A cigarette sticks out of his mud-covered mouth. Using what remains of his shoe, he draws lines in the ground. They seem to intersect in completely random places. I'm waiting. He doesn't stop drawing. He moves away a bit and makes a wide arc with his heel. 4. The doctor flicks his cigarette into the dirt, stomps on it, and drags it along the ground, creating the last line. You. Fuck. Drawing was never my forte. I haven't slept a wink in many days. I don't think this is good for me. You hear this voice all the time. Can you hear it? Her heavenly voice. The doctor stares right into my eyes. Mud drips from his face. He hasn't blinked in over a minute. No, you don't. Why would you? You don't know her. He steps towards me and lowers his voice. I'm a bit fed up with her. A bit, a little, a tiny bit. She must know I'm heading her way. I'm doing everything I can. I don't eat, I don't sleep, I search under every rock, every fucking bush. She must understand it, she must give me some time, some little time off. Tell her this, will you? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Can you hear the trees sing? They're calling us. They're showing us the way. They're showing us the way at the same blocking it. I can't understand it. Kicks a stone. Are they trying to tell us something? Are they putting us to a test? I don't know. Maybe they're lost too. Don't know what to do. He shakes his head and dispirited and goes silent. After a long pause, he turns towards me. His glasses are so dirty, I barely see the eyes hiding underneath. I see you haven't regained your speech. You need to find another doctor. Okay, bud. Yeah, I almost, like, fucking decked them. Maybe. Don't mind the pulsing roots. I don't think I can get much further. You know, this seems to be blocked off. There's no door, right? No. Gas? Or, well, tractor. Very nice. Yeah, I can't access this place yet. Alright, so let's try heading over to this side. See if I can't find a road or a path. I wonder if that house where I have to destroy the shelf on the inside is where I have to go. I didn't really check to see if there was like a hatch inside of it or anything. This just seems to be like a supply point. Alright. Come on. Kind of surprised it only hurt a little bit. I mean, I can't say no to that. It's all useful stuff there. I really don't want to cross the water. Getting tired of these swampers as is. Is this the junkyard? I mean, it feels like I'm looking at piles of junk. For as long as this will last. Who? Such a lust for revenge? No. Who are you? Are you? I'm here. I'm here. Who are you? Trapped. Here, I'm trapped. Who are you? Her. Trapped. Here. Cut me loose. Cut me loose, please. Oh, hell no. No, I'm kidding. That's fine. Just as long as it doesn't beat my ass. I mean, yeah, it's probably pretty bad. Ooh. Oh. Can I talk to it? The roof beneath the shell is completely destroyed. The snail's shell is probably also badly damaged. Maybe I would be able to help get inside the cottage through the skin of its belly. On its belly. Seems quite frail. Leave me. Won't fit inside. I need to keep trying. Why are you doing this? The hole is still too small. Dude, excellent. Let's just imagine crushing many watermelons under like pistons and whatnot, and that's the sounds that just happened. Ooh, a notebook. We have nothing to eat since the flood. I've caught some snails and frogs. Better this than nothing. I'm out of the crosswords I found last year in the old wardrobe at the junkyard. The only thing that's left is to continue writing the journal and listening to the strange radio. That's not a good sign. In 2 days, I will visit the junkyard again. Maybe I'll finally find a tape recorder or something that'll allow me to record this weird signal. I feel there's some meaning behind it. I'm hungry. I'm eating grass and whatever I find in the water. I've seen some strange men between the trees. They're not locals. Did not hide. They were dressed in strange clothes, but it was too far to take a better look. Besides, I'm alone. And there were at least 3 of them. Maybe I'm delusional? Or maybe these old ruins aren't empty. I found a blank tape and a broken tape recorder. Maybe I can fix it and do something with it. I've also found some other useful things. I've written them down and left them for later. I don't know if I have the strength to wear them all on my back. Ooh, useful. Is it possible that the radio tower emits this strange signal? It's been a couple years since it's been turned over. The woods have blocked the way to it, but no other signal reaches this place from outside. It must be that tower. I need to take a break from this radio. I can hear this voice everywhere. It's strangely familiar. I can't get it off my head. A lot of rusty radio equipment is strewn on the floor, old recorders and destroyed tapes. Everything is covered in goo, dripping from the leaky ceiling. Dry corpse overgrown with small roots. I get a feeling I might... You. Her. Okay. I didn't need to leave. It just wanted to really get loud at me. Okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So that means... Okay, so it gave me the radio tower. Ooh, a note. A. Bear trap, many nails and planks. B. Useful scrap metal. C. Gun parts. D. Ropes, tapes, and antlers. E. Some tools. F. Scrap metal, and old compressor. Clothes. G. Broken axe, empty bottles. H. Scrap metal, some fine quality clothing. Well, that can be nice, fine quality clothing all it wants to be, but my inventory is kind of fucked right now. Well. Then stack these. And I need to head back. So what that's telling me is I can now loot these giant piles of junk that are down to the south. Oh, hey, these all released. They looks like they released people. That's not good. Heh, heh, heh. Is that just a cave? Nope. Harvest. Fish. I can harvest fish. Interesting. Okay. So what it's telling me is that these are the piles of loot, and that they should... What does my journal say, by the way? Back up. Okay. Oxygen tank. The old man advised me to find the elephants and obtain an oxygen tank from them, and let me pass the flooded corridor. Supposedly they live in the northwestern part of the swamp. Oh, that's useless. Okay, no. Let's go back to this. So... E. I'm actually kind of more interested in E than anything else, because the tools will upgrade my bench, which will let me get access to some other cool shit. But where is the interact point? Maybe that's not quite the junkyard, but it looked like it was. Oh, yeah, no, that's the junkyard. He said the mention was the northwestern part, which would be to the left, i.e., like the sawmill. Although I suppose you could kind of qualify this as a little northwest, even though it's kind of directly north. Stop that. Oh, you don't need a shotgun. You're not that tough. Yeah, these seem to be the junk piles. Unless if I'm mistaken. I hear that. Get fucked. I hate the swampers. They're ass. Fine. I'm just gonna return to base. Oh. This is the junkyard. I literally walked past it. Okay, I'll come back. Galaxy Brain. The map kind of looked like water in the top left of it. I mean, I was kind of over here. So, but I mean, there was some water. I don't know if it might have had it might have been a significant portion of water, but I don't know how much. It might have just been like wetlands rather than just straight swamp. Yeah. I'm not too worried about it. Although since I consumed a lot of my time, I will need to come back to this. Oh. I was hoping to be able to hit that, but there's no throwing arc. Which is kind of annoying. But now that I know where the junkyard is and I have a rough idea where everything is residing, I can make that like the big fucking thing to go after. Cuz that's going to give me a lot of supplies to work with. Man, I have a lot of fabric. I probably should sell a little bit of it. Hopefully, I'll be able to craft this stuff soon. After this night, I'm gonna take a bathroom break, though. Bath. There we go, save that. A little bit of inventory space. I need to set up a few more bear traps. can still make some. And I need to make sure I have enough scrap for creating a new bench. I don't want to have to gamble the possibility of not having enough. Yeah, I'll just stick to using these pills for my healing item. What I'll do is I'll be slutty and put this right here. It's totally not dangerous to possibly put that near, you know, your generator, but... Right, and I am going to be out of a lantern tonight, so I'll keep this on hand in case shit gets really tough. What I might do is I actually just might toss it down from the get-go, and I might do this. And then when I start getting attacked, just throw the flare down, light this all on fire, and just hide over on this side. You know, not the most efficient use of a full tank of gasoline, but if it can minimize some resource consumption for a night, I won't say no. I made the mistake. I didn't realize right-clicking was gonna... And I didn't realize that was going to do that as well. That's what I get for not using them. So if I just do this... Okay. How long does this last is a real question. The fire, that is. Oh, the... Bro. I'm gonna have some annoyances to deal with when I get up in the morning. Well, I'm glad this night is kind of a little, relaxed. Because I fucked up using some of my resources when the whole point of it was to use less of them. It's funny how that works. What's up, Rura? How you doing? How's work? It's not a very confident. You're a good. There you go. So wait, how many is that? Less or more than before? I think that's more, isn't it? Um. Yeah. I mean, I've always known you were over on your. Why do you like this game better than Zomboid? Do you not like the existential nightmare and the constant crunching on like your soft foods? It's less gross looking. Wow, ragging on Zomboid. So mean, so mean. This is less scary? Bro, are you watching the same game that I'm playing? How is this less scary? Real shit. You're just here. I understand that. I understand the sentiment. There is music. Give me a second. I probably shouldn't have dropped the music as hard. No. There is music, and I do want the actual soundtrack to be appreciated. But the game was really loud before, and it was really difficult to hear. Well, you're in a, let's put it this way. I've got it mixed well enough that you will always hear me. It's just only like during like the absolute loudest parts that I might not be heard. All right, let's get some stuff boarded back up. Yeah, no problem. I still have no idea what the batteries are used for, aside from possibly, like, reloading the flashlights. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to talk to these guys again. I want to grab the wood. And I want to fix things up. Yep. Oh. Look at that, Zilf. I fucked up and stepped on my own bear trap. I don't think there's anything I can really use from them. It's just a damn shame I don't have any other traders unlocked yet. Here, let's do this. Let's force the inventory to get organized a little bit. Not much is going to change, but sometimes it does. Need to sell this sickle. Curious. Interesting. But it doesn't interrupt enemy attacks. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, that's got some nice mobility to it. But that's kind of useless at the same time. Alright, junkyard time. I have some swag that I want to get. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom first. I'll be right back. Before I forget. Alright. Got everything I need? Yeah, I just have extra healing. Let's roll. Grab a drink while I was going as well. Figured it wouldn't hurt. These holes are kind of useless. Right, Mushroom Glade. You didn't see shit. No one from the village goes there. Real quick, let me just... There we go. Oh, is a house here? Alright, first things first, let's do the junkyard first. How many first times first can I first say first and then have Shrunk and Bondulance and... I'm... Ow. I'm very professional. Oh. Yeah. Fine. Could you let go of me, please? I understand you've poisoned me. I have a lot of extra pills. And honestly, I can start buying a lot more from the trader if I really need to. Alright, now I'm at the junkyard. Alright. First things first, let's make sure this place is clear before I start trying to loot this. And that is the definition of not clear. Oh, God, that's the doctor. Give me 1 second to get the burps out of my system because I do not need to be burping in the middle of a conversation. Excuse me, by the way. Yeah, I grabbed a fizzy beverage because I quite like soda. Or, well, at least sugar-free soda. The doctor turns his mud-covered head towards the sun and freezes. Then he spreads his arms along his sides. A chunk of mud falls down on his exposed tongue. He chews it slowly and swallows with satisfaction. Bro? It's kind of sensual. I don't like that. I can trade with him again. Yeah, no, he's gone. He's gone, man. But yeah, you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully, the rest of whatever work you have left is not an issue, and you have a good rest of your night, bud. Alright, let's take the weapon parts. Cool. Alright, gossip. No, no problem. I figured you said cheers. Just, you know, when you're reading things, your brain just adds, you know, the missing pieces at times. And I'm a bad boy. I just drank more of my fizzy drink. But the doctor puts his muddy hand into his mouth, grimaces, and pulls out a yellow tooth. He puts it into the pocket of his torn trousers. The tooth falls through the hole. He does not notice this. The doctor begins staring at a nearby tree trunk, paying no attention to the blood flowing between his lips. The doctor approaches me. I can feel him embracing me. I hear his hoarse breath and smell his odor. I hear his whisper, "Soon. Very soon. Not long from now." The doctor glances at me. He tilts his head sideways, lost in thought. Thought. After a moment, he extends his hand towards me, as if wanting to grab me by the throat, but stops halfway, and he freezes. Slowly, he bends down and grabs a thick branch from the ground. He starts biting the bark off of it. He swallows the bark with an effort, but also great satisfaction. He places the stick among other ones sticking out of his mud-covered head. Thanks. Oh, I need a shovel for this. So this is H. Take a look at the journal again. Scrap metal, some fine quality clothing, so it'll probably have scrap metal and fabric. I'm interested in H, E, and G. H, E, and, E, G, H. Those are the three that I can guarantee a dig out of right now. Your journal entry. Found a junkyard. Maybe I can find something of value here. Oh, yeah. The hell is that? Ooh. A poor kid. That poor kid. Dude, can we get a fucking F in chat for this? This was Petrov or Pyrotrek or something, I think was his name, from the first area. We helped him build his rocket. And in his death, he has given us tons of materials to work with. This is not really what I thought I would need. E, and I need G next. What are you hiding? A. Oh, is this just G upside down? No, I'm pretty sure this is C. That is G. This is the one I want. Hell yeah. Bottles are very valuable. Alright, I should bring 2 shovels back here and just dig up the rest. But that's gonna be a couple trips. I'm willing to try this once. Didn't work. Hell yeah, dude. What's up? I can make a pump action one too if I get another. Oh my god. Did a session. That's good. Understandable. I'm trying to manage some inventory right now because I just looted the junkyard and I've gotten some tools, so I upgraded my workbench. Now I need wood. But right now, I'm trying to go back and forth between the junkyard because I need to get an air compressor so that I can get oxygen tanks to explore sunken tunnels. Yeah, I installed Nightbot because I wanted to see if I had a preference of one way or another. So I've got Nightbot and Moobot at the moment. Yeah, I know, it's a bit weird, but bear with me, you know? Yeah, typing commands. Exclamation point commands. They can do 2 things. Nothing crazy. Let me know how they do. It is cute. Yeah, I figure when I get more, basically just more complicated things, or I need to provide more information with just a quick macro, basically, then it should get pretty easy to deal with. But for now, those are the two really basic ones. Like when I get channel points, I'll be able to update it with additional stuff, like being able to. So I think Zilf wants to gamble stuff all the time, so he'd probably appreciate that one. Um, Moobot doesn't do anything because it was honestly, I think I'm gonna drop Moobot because I think Moobot was just a bit more cumbersome than I wanted to deal with. But yeah, I mean, I could set up the small gambling with the channel points, but I don't know if I really want to have that per se, because if I'm gonna have them for, if I the one day I do get them, if I set them up for coffee beans, like it's gonna be weird gambling coffee beans. Beans, just beans. No, coffee beans. What the fuck am I? Don't worry about it. It's one of my least favorite enemies because it fucking rips your shit apart if you don't shotgun its ass. It's that specific enemy is actually how I lost one of my lives. So now I'm very aware and willing to shoot their faces off. Shit, I can't explore around. I just need to grab some shit and go. Ooh, I can't go that way. Shit, just up and left. Up, left, down. Yeah, the Swampers are. They're the reason I actually bring a shotgun with me out on these little trips. That's how dangerous they are, is that I need some good old buckshot. Okay, have fun. Excuse me. That was terrible. Okay. I saw that. I had a feeling that was going to happen tonight. I hadn't seen him in a while. I thought it was just going to be more insects, but no. Oh, fuck. One sec. So, just, pretty modest night. I've kind of got those guys down pretty well. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna start buying the healing that they also provide. I probably can fill things up with that gasoline. This is a lantern for use. Keep that on me. There we go. Alright, let's sell the rest of this junk. Hopefully they have the space for it. I think they do, because I bought up a bunch of their stuff, yeah. Oh, always need rags. Rags are always good. And let's bring one of these with me. I will give the game this. This area is definitely a significantly portion higher of just overall threat and anxiety level, because like I feel like even though I've got all this explored, like I feel like I don't really have that much of a grasp on the map anyways, even though I've cleared out a lot of it. So I gotta give the game that. Like the first area I got very comfortable in. But not here, not right now. Okay. Back to the junkyard. I need to get my... Actually, I need to make sure my shovel's repaired. Let's grab both of them. I should be able to... do this. a couple pipes from them. I got one. Uh-oh. I apologize. I'm going to mute my microphone for a second because I hear some sirens. Okay, I think the sirens have passed. Alright, back to the junkyard. Oh yeah, I know what I can use a Molotov for. Yeet! Go grab my spare. Make sure I got both my ears back on. There we go. Alright. This is why I wanted to hold on to this. I want to try this. This might hurt me. Nope. Alright. Okay. Not bad. And not bad. Let's make a quick trip back. Somebody needs to get their engine checked. I just don't feel like resetting that trap. That's why I'm going a long way around. There we go. I mean, I probably could have kept the bread for better sprinting. believe it was C that had the compressor as well. Try to grab things that stack. C is down and to the left. So over here. Well, no, this was A. I might have to go down, like, further. Doesn't seem like it would be on the outskirts. It's H. G is right there. Let's just dig them up. There we are. Oh, right. F is the old compressor. I probably should have looked at that, huh? Searched. I just want to make sure everything is dug up. Cause I brought all the brought all these shovels for a good reason. Alright. So for the moment, I'm gonna leave stuff like the welders and whatnot here, because I don't think I'm going to need them anytime soon. But I don't want to keep them and then have to like feel like I need to sell them. But I can repair the compressor now, and I can get the oxygen tanks, which then let me open up this area some more. And I can go destroy the tree as well. I'll probably do that first because it's closest. If I can get there before like the 1400 mark, that'd be pretty good spot. So what, does that like give me a new crafting recipe or something? Because I don't have any oxygen tanks. Northwestern part of the swamp. Okay. So I need to go... I need to try to check out the sawmill is basically what it's trying to tell me to do. I wonder if light armor stacks. I was mostly trying to kill a little bit of time. Because going up to the northwestern part of the map is not a short task. And I probably would have gotten up there, and then would have been forced to come back. And not about that. Fucking locals vandalizing my house. Alright. Well, northwest. Here I come. This might be the elephant people, if I had to take a guess. That's a gas mask, or a really old type of gas mask. I can see why they would call old cripple would call them elephants. Oh, dirty. This place is fucking defended like a slut. God forbid I fucking turn around in this. Oop. Intense smell of flowers fill the air. Locked. Someone is behind the door. Can you hear it? Shh. Hey, what are you looking here for here? You're not from that goddamn village, are you? Prove you're a good man. Fix your generator or I'll open the door. Oh, well, that works for me. I just got a whole bunch of scrap from your fucking bear traps, dudes. Don't mind if I do. And that'll actually clear up an inventory spot for me. I probably should turn it on, huh? Thank you for fixing our generator. Yeah, easy. You can come in. Hello. The air is filled with a suffocating, sweet odor of rot. Delicious. Who are you? The woman is wearing a heavy, ruined coat. Her voice is suppressed by the cracked gas mask she's wearing. Can't you speak? Did someone take away your voice? Two children hide behind the woman. The younger one eyes me nervously, cowering in fear. The older one just stands there, motionless. You're not from around here. I would have recognized you. We may keep to ourselves, but I know everyone here. I'll never forget your mug. It's not a pretty one. The younger child pierces me with its eyes. The steamed visor of the gas mask betrays his rapid breath. Your gob looks like that because of this fiendish air, do you know? I bet you can't speak because you didn't keep your mouth shut when walking through the woods. The trees and plains are simply beautiful here, and the bushes bloom gorgeously this time of year, but don't let the charm of this land deceive you. The devil lurks between the trees and he gets to you through your mouth and nose. The older child's grasp on his mother's hand tightens. He does not lift his gaze from one of the hut's walls. And you're just gonna stand there? I know you want something, you leper demon. You're not getting anything from us. I don't trust you, leper gob. Do you hear me? I don't trust anyone who breathes this filthy air. The woman stares at me intensely through the cracked mask. Did you take my Marcinek? Was it you who kidnapped him? Talk. No, that cannot be. The woman stares at the floor. Her greasy black hair drops down on her mask. It's impossible. Stupid child. He went out and never came back. He was on his own. He was on about how his granny will take him mushrooming. No idea where I told him he cannot go outside. I told him the devil will find him, take off his mask, and take him away. I would look for him, but she lowers her head even more, as if observing the dead fly stuck to her coat. You want my trust? Bring my Marcinek back. My stupid Marcinek. Find him and bring him home. Here's the key to his room. He was spending a lot of time there recently. Maybe you'll find something that'll help you lead you to him. Photo of the road. I remember this road. The woods devoured it about 3 years ago. It used to lead to our village. I walked it to school. The woman stares in the photo, hypnotized. The road home. My road home. The woman takes the photo and freezes. No, I don't know who that is. Gossip. The youngest child, hidden behind the woman's back until now, finally finds the courage to make a small step towards me. One little bear ate a little soup. A faint voice can be heard. Then, another one came and... Quiet! The woman smacks the boy in the back of his head. The punch is so hard that the hood of his rubber cloak lands on his mask's visor. Not now. Not in front of the stranger. You're just like these lunatics who roam around the woods, searching for God knows what. There used to be more of them. Guess most of them starved to death. I remember when they appeared, not far from here. Must have been around 2 years ago, around 2 dozens of them. They were led by these 3 weirdos dressed in old rags. They set up a camp at the marsh, there, between the trees. They watched our house, stared right into the windows, the oddities. I thought they wanted to kidnap my children, or harm them in some way, but when the night fell, I lost sight of them. There was no one there in the morning. Apart from these 2 here, and Marcinek, there's one more boy of mine, a precious darling, a blessed child. The woman rests her hands on the oxygen tanks of the children standing beside her. His love fills our tanks with clean air. For this, we are forever grateful to him, for the clean air, for the oxygen tanks, for these beautiful masks in the book, in which the devil is revealed his true image, along with his evil plan. My son took it away from the trees with his own hands, and brought it here to us. Something exploded in the northeastern part of the swamp, made the ground tremble. Devil knows what it is. I see you're curious. Investigate it, if you have a death wish. I think it happened in the junkyard. Interesting. I like that I can take their shit anyways. Right. Simple map scribbled on a piece of crumpled paper. Judging by the drawings, it was made by a child. It's very inaccurate. I will only be able to find the approximate position of the spot indicated on this map. Interesting. I can't show that to her. Alright, well, let's shut this generator off so you can save your power. Met a family living inside. Firmly barricaded from all sides. A woman who lives there told me to let me in if I fix her generator. Yeah. Hidden behind gas. Cleans the air outside the woods is poison. They run in the oxygen tank. Lost son. Granny. The granny about the mushrooms. So he's probably in that mushroom field. Then local junkyard in the northeastern part of the swamp, and then a primitive vat. Yeah. All right, let's go mudding. Plenty of flowers. Well, I'm already by the junkyard. So it's... Oh, right. The explosion... Never mind. I'm not... I don't care. The, that explosion was Pyrotrek. And him dying. Sadly. Crazy little kid. He got to space some way. Right, that tree grabs. Let's keep this on. And I will need my lamp. Basement, huh? Floor, even though it looks like it's made of wood, bends under my feet. What color this goose seeps from the ceiling and walls. Oh, yo, another pair of pliers. Hello, Granny Shroom. Or Mushroom Granny. Literally growing in her hair. Excellent. An old woman sits on a weathered rocking chair. Her sleep is deep and peaceful. A handful of ripe mushrooms grows out from beneath her thick hair. Wake the old lady. The old lady slowly opens her eyes. For a moment, she stares into space with an absent gaze. Finally, she becomes aware of my presence. Wait, you're not. Her empty eyes now take on a questioning expression. I didn't expect any guests. She throws a nervous look at the door on her right, then gazes around the mushroom-infested house. She relaxes a bit. I suppose you won't tell me what you want. And you want something, since you're standing here in front of me, right? Eat the old lady! Eat the old lady! Eat the fucking old lady! Point of the door. It's the door to my chamber. There's nothing that would interest you there. The old lady puffs her cigarette. Come back when you remember what it is you want from me. Why is that an option? The old lady examines the photo. Her thoughts wander far away. I remember cars driving along this road, and then they closed it. They set up a fence and a gate, but both the fence and the gate got devoured by the woods eventually. I think that's how it was. The woman takes the photo into her hands. Lovely boys. All they have left is their father. Key on a key ring. I'm pretty sure he's in the mushroom area. There's no way he's not. Because if he was going to see old Mushroom Granny, he definitely would be sticking around the shrooming area. I might have to come back. I'm not too sure what I'm going to do. It keeps telling me the, giving me the offer to eat the grandma. I might just have to, succumb to my baser instincts and just fucking eat her. Just, shroom-tastic. But, like, why Mushroom Granny? Oh, I see a chest over there. Let's go see if I can pick it. Oh, I just realized I'm hurt. I don't think I can access that from here. Yeah, no. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm gonna clear these out. I'm aware, Buckaroo. What? All the problematic people called you? Oh, I see. Management's just being a shitter. maxed out my fucking thing, too. Ooh, boy. No problem. Yeah, I'm just trying not to die. I did make the pizza dough. Do not worry about that. Always. Are we still gonna do gyros tonight? Or did you want to do something different? It's a good thing I asked, huh? Okay. No problem. We don't have to. I just figured I would ask just to make sure. I did not mean to reload that. I accidentally just wasted a shit ton of pistol ammunition. Oh, yo, I have a use for these now. Okay, cool. You know what, actually? None of my keys fit. Damn. Yeah. No, I don't blame you for not liking these sounds either. Okay, have fun. Who knows? We'll see. Alright. I think the joke is I have to try to eat the granny. Maybe your music is drowning you out, Ruram. Because I feel like you would say, what? To me, saying I need to eat the granny. Maybe just knock it a couple notches down. What's up, Skylar? How you doing? Alright, Granny. I'm here to eat you. Doing well. Just trying not to lose my brain playing this game. But, eat the lady. I lean towards the old lady. The sweet fragrance of the mushrooms overwhelmed me. I have to eat her.
What are you doing? Leave me be. Go away.
I bite into her body. The mushroom juice squirts onto my face and clothes. I feel the woman's feeble hands trying to push me away, but they are too weak, and my hunger is too great. She kicks about only slightly when I bite into her face. I swallow one chunk of her sweet body after another, unable to stop myself from devouring her whole. Delicious. Give me that key. Thank you. Hi. Hello, child. The boy is standing under a wall overgrown with enormous mushrooms. He's visibly scared. His lush mop of hair veils a restless, wide-open pair of eyes. The kid is whispering, as if reciting something under his breath. The boy cowers and presses his back against the soft wall, which starts to ooze a white goo. Kneel and extend your arm towards the boy. The boy is terrified. Slowly, he slumps down from the wall to the ground, curling into a ball. A murmur turns into a loud recitation. One little bear ate a bowl of soup. Then another bear came, and there were two. 4 little bears made a sudden pow. Along came the 5th and took a little bow. Put the boy on your back and lead him to his family. When I take the boy into my arms, he starts screaming, reciting the rhyme over and over.
A little bear ate a bowl of soup.
Then another bear and another 2. 4 little bears that make a sudden pow. And this is going to be a long journey. As we pass the remains of the old lady, the boy stops reciting. I feel his hands tightly clutching my coat. Granny? As I cross the cottage's threshold, I can hear him sobbing quietly. You brought back my child. The woman leans towards the boy.
Marson, where have you been?
The boy stares at the ground in silence. I have traumatized this child. Come here. Marcinek walks towards the woman, nervously plucking at his old torn sweater.
Look at you. Where's your mask and the gas tank from your gracious brother? His love protects us. It fills our lungs with clean air. And this is how you thank him, young man? Your childish behavior made him very, very angry. Now we will all have to apologize to him for your stupidity.
The 2 kids standing behind their mother flinch. The woman grabs the boy's hand and disappears in the hallway. After a while, she comes back with an oxygen tank.
Take it. It's a tank for you. It'll protect you from the devilish air, the devil's breath, and other evils lurking in this foul place. It's the only thing I have and the only thing I can give you.
The tank is a little rusty, but seems intact. On the side, I can see some unintelligible scribblings. The valve opens with a little resistance, but I don't hear the hiss of air. It's empty.
Do not open that valve without need. You will only waste the clean air.
She pushes my hand away from the valve and closes it hastily.
May it serve you well.
Very good. I now have an oxygen tank, which means I can traverse the underwater areas when I resupply it with the compressor. want to go back to Granny's place because I need to loot her house. Notes. Ooh, interesting. So what was your previous comment about this game? That you prefer this over Zomboid? I have a feeling you prefer Zomboid over this now. You don't like either of them? That's a shame. I would hope you like me, at least a little bit. Very good. Alright, let's go deal with the tree. Oh, wow. Oh, I can't loot any of them, of course. Oh.
That's why. I'm having a vision. That's not good. I'm probably gonna die. Huge rusty barrel, judging by the smell. Contains a lot of good gasoline inside. If I'm having a fucking pass out vision while swimming underground and underwater, not good. Should I get fries? Yeah, sure, why not? Makeshift barricade blocking the entrance to the basement. Someone or something is trying to break through from the other side. Very rude. What are you getting? Okay. I won't worry about it until you're presenting it to me. It's a long tunnel. Wonderful. Oh, I found the end. Oh no. A classic. I've been caved in. Alright, see you later. I mean, yeah, spooky, but I wasn't honestly. That's like a really old like horror trope. Like, oh, go along this super long hallway, and then you can't turn around. Apologies.
Okay, that's just it just gives a pain debuff. Valve. The barrel's valve is rusty, but it seems to be working. Judging by the smell, there's gasoline inside. I'll leave that for the moment. The tunnel looks different. It was carved out by people, sloppily and hastily. It's a miracle it still hasn't collapsed yet. I think I'm supposed to... Into the crack, I see pulsating roots. Maybe I can find a way to destroy them. Yeah, just... grab the valve and try to turn it with all my strength. It suddenly breaks. The gasoline starts to leak out of the barrel. It suddenly flows down the tunnel, or slowly. Farther part of the tunnel is blocked by rubble. Looking through a crack. Yeah. Pulsating runes. I need to make sure I have an escape path, though. I mean, I guess I could go back up that way. They sound happy. Chill dying screams to relax and study to. I think I'm good to go to the other side. ASMR for your ears. Good to know. Those things work by vision. I didn't know that. There are some things in the areas. The huge tree will not yield to the flames so easily. It tries to smother the fire with its roots. It should all be over tomorrow. Talk to the cripple. The cripple's blind eyes stare hypnotized at the huge flame consuming the tree. It's as if the old man could see everything clearly now. The orange fire illuminates his pale, motionless face. He seems happy. I'll be back tomorrow. Ah, peace and quiet. Not what I meant to do. I thought I was going to be able to drop something off, but I guess I literally just looted the pistol from there. That's fine. To my left, there was some stuff I possibly could explore. Actually, let's make sure I don't need to refill my tank. I don't have any empty oxygen tanks. Okay. So it'll likely, like, just say, like, yeah, you're about to run out, my dude. You know, for a giant talking tree that had several hundred souls trapped in it, I was kind of expecting more of a fight. Brought a shotgun and everything. Here we go. This is what I wanted to find. Yeet. Okay. Oh, this brings me to the wreckage. Hell yeah, dude. Hold up. Let me equip this. There we go. Destroyed photo. Hey, that kind of looks like the doctor. Any progress? Yeah, I've got the oxygen tank now. I destroyed the tree. I ate the mushroom grandma because I wasn't quite sure and I really didn't want to waste a whole shit ton of time trying to figure. Oh my god! I got me a boomstick. But yeah, no, I knew I needed to, like, if I had taken the time to, I probably could have found like a picture of Marcinek. Had a delay. Did you? I don't know what. I don't know what you heard, because I found an assault rifle, so I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, you didn't hear. So I have an oxygen tank. I've got an assault rifle now. I ate the grandma to get Marcinek. I'm sure if I found like a photograph of Marcinek or something, I could have told her. But I pointed at the door and she's like, "Nah, you don't have a voice. You don't get to know what's in there or whatever the hell." But not a whole lot. Burned down the tree. That was a fun thing to have happen. How many bullets does this thing actually carry? It'll probably, like, knowing this game, it'll probably be like a 20 round magazine or something. The poor innocent tree, comprised of several hundred souls. Damn shame. I will actually, I'm going to finish this day and then I'll be done for the day on streaming. I just want to make sure chores are done and whatnot. And then I want to be able to just hang out. It was shiny. very well hidden shiny. Sell this junk. I know the I know the flashlights will just give you better view distance, which I don't really care for. Are you telling me to take a break and get a life? Is that what you're trying to say? Live your life. I mean, this is my day off. And I'm not obligated to do this. I just do this because I find it enjoyable. So like, it's not a big deal for me to do it for long periods of time. I mean, on Thanksgiving I did an 8-hour stream. Actually, I think you were there for that, weren't you? Yeah, I think you were there for most of that. That was an abnormal stream for me. I don't normally go for that long. Mainly because I just don't have the time, and usually I usually don't have the energy. But if I have, like, because I was getting a really good run on Zomboid, like I was excited for it. Don't have Thanksgiving. It was last Thursday. Yeah, you said you were doing electrical maps all day for your job. And you basically were finishing when I was about finishing the stream. What a long work day for you. Alright, I am kind of, like, disgustingly tempted to try this fucking boy out. I won't really need the Molotovs. I think I can save them for the moment, because I'll just use a flare for light if I need it. And then I got this thing. Not bad. I mean, that's about pistol accuracy, so this is, I mean, in reality, this is probably just the pistol upgrade, because it'll probably kill everything in one pull of the trigger, i.e. 3 shots. Let's get some boards up. I've been saving ammo for this thing for a long while. I think I have like 3 or 4 mags for it extra. I can't wait for it to only hold like 10 bullets though. That'll be funny. Let's see what the specialty is tonight, though. Why did you do it? I killed the tree. Can I have my lights back, please? Is that fire extending? Oh. Huh. Let me guess. The tree is very unhappy with me. These guys have loot. Nope. Alright, I gotta try this out. Maybe? Maybe not? Maybe I'll get to play with it next time. It'll be my new toy for the next Darkwood stream. Oh, no? About what I expected, yeah. So it's a triple burst fire, but it looks like it has... about, I would say, 30 rounds to it. Okay. There we go. I really didn't feel like wasting more ammo on them. Well, alright. I'm glad I got to use that. Okay. Very good. That is it for me today. Thank you for hanging out again, yet again, Zilf, and thank you, Skylar, if you're still hanging out a little bit. Night for you, yeah. Disturb streaming. You're always welcome to disturb my streaming experience because, mind you, as a small person, you have nobody to really disturb your experience. And having somebody that's always willing to chat is always wonderfully grateful. So thank you again for stopping by as well, Skylar. You guys have a good night and peace. I will actually see you later, Skylar, for some D&D. So peace out for now.